chat. Today we are going to basically dive into what seems to be a brand new area of the map, a brand new region with its own, telephone save point, and potentially we will end up getting to the final flame, the final item that we need to collect to bring back to the statue in the very, very middle of the map. But yeah. So here we are, chat. In this brand new area, we're gonna be exploring this region quite heavily. Um, as for a recap, chat, there hasn't really been anything super interesting that happened, between last night and between today, right? Um, Nothing really new or anything like, special to share. Um, I did go to bed quite late last night. I'm not really sure why. I just could not really fall asleep for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. My brain would not shut off. It would not stop just doing things. Random things that it likes to do. And so I slept late last night and I woke up quite late in the afternoon. Um one of the reasons why I, did not start stream until now is because so in Genshin, there are these limited events that happen every once in a while, and one of the limited events, it was like a game that they put in temporarily for a limited event. This game, imagine that like you are playing a pinball machine at an arcade, but imagine that the pinball game is Genshin themed. That is essentially what the mini game was. So this pinball machine game, it is a limited event that is going to be ending, I believe tomorrow night. That's when, or maybe it's like at um, the daily reset or whatever at like you know I think it's like 1 a.m. in the morning or something. But yeah, it's going to be ending very soon, so I needed to go through that. I needed to complete that. It was not really too difficult at all, just time consuming. So I spent some time on Genshin, spent a little bit of time on Nikke as well. And then, I was, so I'm not really sure, like, I was kind of just going through my daily routine, and, at some point, I realized that there were two things that I realized. Number one is I was like, oh, I need to eat some food, right? Like, I'm hungry and I need to eat before I go live and stream. So I went to go and grab some food, and my mom, bless my mom, I love her so much. She ended up making some clam chowder for dinner. And so that was very, very delicious. I had a giant bowl of clam chowder. And so I enjoyed that. And while I was having the clam chowder, I also realized that like I had not, watched the like usual standard like daily YouTube videos that I watch. Basically there's a couple of YouTube channels that I subscribe to, that I follow, and I would say maybe not every single day of the week, but at least like 4 or 5 days out of the week, these channels, they upload videos. And so, I typically go on YouTube, refresh the page, and watch whatever new stuff came out. So I spent some time doing that, and yeah, here we are. Here we are. Yeah, before stream I was watching a little bit of Twitch streams and whatnot from other people that I follow. But that's basically it. Nothing else too exciting, too new. Um, Give me a quick second here, chat. I'm gonna go ahead and log into the Pokemon app because I don't think that I claimed my daily rewards for yesterday. So I need to do that before 11, because every single day at 11 p.m. at night, the reset for the Pokemon Pokemon like daily missions or whatever, it happens at 11 p.m. I believe. Let me see here. Was I able to collect it? Hold on. Oh no. Wait, what? Have I been, oh my god. I've been bamboozled, chat. Oh my god. How have I not figured this out until now? Oh, this is bad. Ah, that's so annoying. That is so annoying. Okay. I'm gonna do that immediately just to make sure that I do not forget it ever again. Um, so I did not realize this, chat, and I should have, thought about it. I should have known that something was different. Um, so basically, right, uh, here in the US where I live, I don't know if the entire country does it. I think it's like only certain states in the US do it. But here in the US, there is a very, very, very incredibly idiotic, dumb thing that exists, which is called daylight savings. And daylight savings is a thing that, was like invented in the 1600s or some shit, and they never got rid of it, even though it literally benefits nobody. Like, there is no good thing about it that actually helps people, right? I think that, like, I read about this online. I learned about this. Essentially, the reason why daylight savings exists, the reason why it was kind of created in the first place is because it was meant to help people who live their lives as farmers, right? And so supposedly by having daylight savings, by changing the way that, the different days are kind of measured in terms of hours, it supposedly helps the farmers. And you can go and Google it and you can read all about it and learn and understand. But okay, essentially to explain daylight savings, like what it is, very, very simply, the explanation is that, basically during certain times of the year, the kind of like people who I guess follow daylight savings, right? The people who live by daylight savings, they will either do one of two things. They will either move the clock 1 hour forward or 1 hour backwards, right? And so like, there will be one time of the year, like let's say hypothetically, right? Just a random example. Let's say on, like February 1st, right? You take the time, the clock, and you move it like 1 hour ahead, right? And then, later in the year, let's say maybe October 31st, right? You then take the clock and you move it back 1 hour, right? So you basically just keep on, manipulating the time, that time of day that it is, right? And you move it ahead 1 hour, and then like later on in the year or whatever, you move it back 1 hour, and you keep like flip-flopping back and forth, back and forth, back and forth every single year, every single time. I, again, I've kind of learned about daylight savings, read about it and whatnot, and so, I feel like I vaguely understand the concept of it, but to be completely honest, I feel like it is such a ridiculously idiotic concept that should not exist. Like, I think that it is not logical, right? Not ideal for anyone. So, I don't know why it took me so long to realize this, to remember about it. But, basically, I had this, on my phone, I have an alarm that rings or it doesn't ring, but it like vibrates at 11 p.m. every night, because that is when the Pokemon TCG, that is when it, kind of has the daily reset for the missions and whatever. I completely fucking forgot that daylight savings happened, and so we moved the clock back essentially. And so now, rather than it be, 11 p.m., it is currently like 10 p.m. right now, and basically the, daily reset that the Pokemon app has, it does not change, right? It does not. There is no different time that it happens at. It's just that because our clocks have changed and we've moved it an hour back, right? instead of it happening at 11 p.m., it now happens at 10 p.m. at night. And so I didn't realize that. And yesterday I did, you know, the daily missions and whatever, but I forgot to claim the rewards. So I completely missed out on that. And so now, you know, what I just now did is I logged into the app and immediately I was like, okay, well, you know, I missed the rewards from yesterday. Guess I'll log out and just do them later tonight or tomorrow before the reset. And I went ahead and I took my alarm that I had at 11 p.m. and I changed it and I put it at 10 p.m. Because yeah, I don't really understand the reason why daylight savings still exists. Like if you go online and you search about it, there are so many different states in the US, there are so many different countries around the world that do not, you know, they do not recognize daylight savings. They basically say like, yeah, daylight savings is stupid as fuck and does not exist, and people should not be, you know, following it. They should not be changing their clocks at all, right? So yeah. That's something where like it is legitimately just like mind blowing. It is baffling that my area of the US has not changed anything, right? Absolutely baffling. But in any case, yeah. So that happened just now. I can't believe it took me this long to realize that it's not 11 p.m. anymore and it's now, you know, the reset is at 10 p.m. But it is what it is. Like this is what happens when you don't really pay attention to what day it is, what time it is, all that fun stuff, you know. Um, anyways, so yeah, I guess that, you know, now I don't really have to check, you know, my Pokemon app. I'll probably check it in like an hour from now, just because I need to open, you know, the card pack, the daily card pack. But yeah, I think like starting maybe tomorrow or the day after, I'm gonna make sure that, you know, my daily reset is at 10 p.m. and that I have the alarm all ready and everything like that. But yeah. Anyways, chat, let's go ahead and do some gameplay here. Okay. Okay, that worked. Took me a while to get it, chat, but we did get it. Okay. That's the very first time I've seen a very interesting penguin like that. Firecracker, sure. Alright, chat. Okay, there's a fruit there. That's good to know. Another fruit here. Ooh, nice. Beautiful. Okay. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. Let me go back here, chat. Good job on the firecracker. Okay. Ooh, treasure. Okay. Good night egg. I like it. I like it. So how the heck do I get to that candle, chat? How the heck do I do that? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so he lands there. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, okay. Um, maybe I'm supposed to use this one. Nope, doesn't work. Aha. I made it, chat. I'm alive, motherfucker. Okay. Hog, let's go. Easy win. Okay, save progress. What the heck is over here? Ooh, it's a fish tank. Okay, okay. Let's see where this goes, chat. All the way up here through this pipe. Okay, okay. Where are we now? Ah, we're back here. Okay, okay. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay, so what happens if I go through here, chat? Ooh, I'm still missing one candle in the very middle. Still missing one candle. Alright. We need to figure out where the heck that candle is, chat. Okay. Frisbee. Thank you. Alright. Get the frisbee out, ready to go. Okay, we made it, chat. We're live. Nicely done. Beautiful. Lovely, lovely. Okay. Hell yeah. We're just gaming, chat. We are so gaming right now. Alright, so that's the fish thing, okay. So what's down here, chat? Ooh, it's one of these puzzles. Okay, okay. Alright, we can solve this. okay, okay. Let's go to the left here. I see. Okay, okay. Hold on. Slinky, where are you? There you are, Slinky. Beautiful. Okay, okay. All right. Hmm. Hmm. This is an interesting puzzle, chat. This is very interesting. I actually don't know if the yo-yo affects. Hmm. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Okay, I have an idea, chat. Okay. Is he gonna do it? He did it, chat. Let's fucking go. Alright. Okay. We got it. Now we just need to hop on here. Beautiful. Okay. doing this, chat. It's so ready to be done. Yeah, we're gaming. We are absolutely gaming here, chat. Fuck yeah. Okay, where is this? I don't know what that is, but I don't like it, chat. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay, okay. So it will eat me if I'm not careful. That's good to know. Okay. Okay, alright, alright. Ooh, how are we gonna do this, chat? How are we going to do this? I think I have an idea. I don't like this idea, but... Ow. Damn. That is... Okay, that is really tricky, chat. Really, really tricky. We can do it, though. We can and we shall. this gonna work? Yes, it fucking will. Let's fucking go, chat. Okay, okay. This definitely does not seem very friendly, but get the disc out just in case. Oof. Okay, okay. Interesting. Okay. How do I solve this, chat? Aha. We made it, chat. We're alive. Bee Flame. Let's fucking go. Okay. Okay, let's see where this takes us, chat. All the way through the pipe system. Wow, this is a long journey. Damn, back here, huh? Alright, chat. Here we go. These are the 4 statues, and they all have flames in them now. Let me go ahead and save my progress here. Beacon. Oh, shit. Something's opening up below, chat. What the fuck is it? Surely it's not gonna be something evil, right, chat? You know what I'm trying to figure out right now, chat? Is, essentially, I'm trying to figure out where the final candle could be. And I don't know if I have the answer. But I'm trying to look for, like, areas that we have not been able to explore. Maybe we go all the way back to that previous area, and we see if there's any pathways that we have not unlocked yet. Damn it. Well, that was for nothing. Alright, let's do this, chat. So we go down here. Hit the switch. And eventually make the jump. Okay. I can't believe I missed that, but sure. Okay. Up we go here. Beautiful. I am such a moron. How the fuck do I end up all the way over here? Oh my god. That was such a dumb move, chat. Beautiful. Okay, here comes round 2, chat. Gotta do it all over again. I hate my life, chat. I hate everything. Why is it that I cannot make that fucking jump? I don't understand. Okay, here we go, chat. This is gonna be attempt number, like, 3 or 4. I am so incredibly annoyed right now. Okay. Holy fuck, we made it, chat. My god. I don't know why it took us that fucking long to get here. Okay. Let's see. What are we missing, chat? What are we missing? Okay, go all the way over. How would I even get over there, chat? Okay. No. Ugh. Ugh, that's not what I meant to do, chat. I did not mean to go into the pipe. Now I have to go through this entire long journey, huh? Is there a way for me to... Perfect, okay. Fantastic, yeah, this is exactly what I needed. So we go down here, we go down here. Ooh, what the heck is this, chat? Whatever this place is, it is definitely very creepy. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what this area is, but we definitely cannot go towards the right. Hmm. This is a really tough pathway to figure out, chat. This is tough. This is tough, chat. Hmm. I actually don't know if there's anything over here that's doable, you know? I feel like there's a solution, chat, but the solution is, it is, I guess, very different from whatever I'm thinking right now. Holy shit. I can't believe we did it, chat. How do you even, like, get over there? What the hell? Oh my god, chat. First of all, something like huge that I didn't even realize is that we are now on like the opposite side of the map. So essentially everything wraps around is what I've found out. That's crazy. That is fucking insane, chat. I don't want to see over here, chat, if there's anything that we missed in this beginning area that we can explore now. Yeah, I still don't know what we're supposed to put here. Man, my brain hurts, chat. My brain hurts. Ow. Hey, alright, alright. Still have no clue how to get up there. I wonder if you have to go from the other side. Alright. Up we go, chat. Close. Close, but not yet there, chat. How did I miss that? I do really hate this part. How did I miss it by like an inch? What? I don't know, man. I feel like sometimes the little character, he fucking does not jump properly as he should be jumping. See, like, what the fuck was that? I hate that. Okay. What? Can you jump on the fucking bubble, you piece of shit turd? Okay, what was that? Why did you just walk off of the fucking pedal? I hate everything. This might potentially be single-handedly the worst section in the entire game. Absolutely ridiculous, chat. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just go down here and let's explore, chat. See what's going on here. Why is everything dark and mysterious? What? Okay. I don't like this area, chat. Okay, save our progress. Beautiful. What's down here? That doesn't look creepy at all. What the fuck is this room? Oh god, chat. What have we gotten ourselves into? Fuck off. We can do this, chat. I believe in us. It's gonna take a really fucking long time. Fuck off. That's such an easy puzzle, now that I figured it out. I should have been able to do that, like, immediately. What? Okay, that's ridiculously dumb. What? I hate you. I hate you so much. So much. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I did not fucking do that, but okay. What? I tried to jump up there. Why did the game not let me jump? What the fuck? That's so annoying. Okay, there's the second one. Alright, now how do I get to the third one, chat? Yeah, I don't think I can go that way. Okay. I am really, really confused right now, chat. Like, where the fuck are we? And why can't I see anything? There we are. Okay. Okay, okay. I see now, chat. Hmm. Okay. Okay, I see now, chat. I see now what I need to do. Yeah, it's all making sense now. Hmm. Oh, wait. I have an idea, chat. God damn it. Okay. Think. Oh, this is making my brain hurt, chat. Okay, so what I'm thinking here, chat, is... Oh, God. Okay, so let me see. Basically, my thought process is that I put the frisbee down at the bottom, and it's like, you know, kind of going back and forth between the block and between the wall there. So I do that, but then, man, this is ridiculous. How the fuck does this even work, chat? Yeah, that can't drop down. How the fuck does this even work, chat? Like, I feel as if you have to be fucking, like, insanely ninja fucking fast in order to get this shit. I don't really know. Your timing has to be, like, fucking precision perfect. And I don't even know if that's doable. How the fuck do I keep missing that ledge? God damn, man. Dude, that is That's insane, the fucking speed that you have to go about it. Holy fuck, chat. That is insane. I fucking pressed the wrong button. I hate everything. I think what makes it, like, so much more annoying, this fucking puzzle, is that when you do this puzzle, you have to use the fucking bubble wand, otherwise you won't make it at all. And I think that that is, like, just so fucking shitty that you have to do that. God fucking damn it, chat. God fucking damn. I keep clicking the wrong fucking button because I forget that there's, like, you know, you have to press the X button to use the fucking thing, and then you have to press the RB to swap. This... You know the thing that, like, is most frustrating about that shit is, like, I do not feel like that, you know, controller layout, that button layout is optimal. I don't. But then, simultaneously, right, I also feel like there is no correct button layout. It's just, it's really shit in terms of the design. And I don't really know what the fuck I'm supposed to do, you know? Like, there's literally no different button layout that would feel better to me. I was so fucking close there. So fucking close. Oh, I hate this shit. What? Are you fucking serious right now? I fucking hate this. They put like a fucking shit ass little whatever it's called, like a little bump or a little wall in the way there just to piss you off. Alright, seems like we have ads going on, chat. We're gonna go ahead and pause the game there. I'm gonna open up my TCG app because I need to open up one of my, whatever it's called, one of my Pokemon packs. And then after that, I will do some stretches. I'll do some lifts as well. All right, let's see here. God, that Mountain Dew is refreshing. Okay, absolutely nothing new. All garbage. Okay. I'm just gonna do that. Decided to open only one pack rather than two because I'm gonna wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow exactly at 10 p.m. I'm gonna open up the app and then immediately just, you know, rip open two packs. That way the the two packs, they basically have a 24-hour reset, or not reset, but like, they kind of regenerate, or not regenerate, but they, the timer, the cooldown timer, lasts for 24 hours. So every single day at 10 p.m. I can log in and I can open two packs, and it'll be very, very, very convenient for me. Okay. Oh, stretch time, chat. Oh boy. All right. And then let's do some lifts as well. You know what I've actually been thinking of doing, chat? Rather than just doing the dumbbell lifts, I've been also thinking about doing the kind of, I think they're called like lawnmower pulls or something like that, where you kind of lift up the dumbbell like this, with your arm being the only thing that kind of moves. Um, and I think that I'm not really sure what muscle group this is supposed to work out. I think it's maybe the like um back of your arm, maybe like this area. I'm not sure. Not really sure. 3, 4, 5. Okay, what's going on with my webcam? Why is it refusing to focus? Webcam. Oh, webcam. Man, I don't know why, chat, but this webcam, like, it just does not like to function properly on its own. We do that. Nope. Nope, it still wants to be fuzzy, chat. Still wants to be fuzzy. Is it fixed now? I think it's fixed now. Finally. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the, like, automatic settings for that particular webcam, but it's not really that great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Very nice chat. Okay. Ad break is over. We can continue with the gameplay. Alright. So, let's see, resume. Ah, damn it. Lantern. Ooh, okay. Okay, okay, I like this. Oh, now they're scared. Ooh, okay, okay. I like this a lot, chat. This will be huge for us. Okay. This is a fucking cool, a cool item that we have at our disposal, chat. Interesting. Oh, the bottom one down there. Oh, okay. Interesting. Very interesting, chat. Let me get the lantern out just in case. Hmm. Okay, so this is going to be very, very interesting to try and solve. Where the fuck that creature is, we're not gonna let it touch us. Okay, okay, curious, curious. Okay, okay. Wow, okay. So that thing has the ability to fire the lasers even if, you know, you are kind of keeping him away by using the lantern. Very fascinating. Okay. I hate that. Okay. One, two. Okay, one, two. Then we have one. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hmm. No, that's annoying. Question is, how do I get over there? Hmm. No way. Could I have gone up from there? Maybe I could have, chat. Although I don't know if that would have, like, led anywhere useful, you know? Actually, it might. Hold on. If I go here, then I go up. Go here, eat this. Ooh, okay, okay. So that's what you're meant to do. You're meant to do that rather than using the bubble. That's smart. Or actually, no, you are meant to use the bubble. Okay. No way I missed that. Damn it. Okay. So, interesting. I think... Okay, if I'm not mistaken, that's actually a something I didn't even, like, really consider, which I think is, like... The fact that I didn't consider it until now is such a fucking idiotic thing on my part. Like, I should have been smarter than this. I think what you're meant to do... Okay, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay, I understand now. Okay, let me touch something here. Okay, so it's 4 and then 3, I'm pretty sure. What? How the hell did I walk off there, chat? Oh, Pog. Whoa. What's happening, chat? Oh, shit. Release the Manticore. Okay. I have no idea what the fuck the Manticore is, but sure. Oh. Oh, that's the game, chat? Wait, what? Whoa. I did not expect to beat it. What the fuck? Okay, okay. I mean, low-key, what a banger ending. What an absolute banger ending. I like that. Very, very thematic and everything, you know? That's pretty damn dope, chat. Hell yeah. And of course, you. Oh shit, what's this, chat? House key. Interesting. Don't know what the house key does, chat, but very, very interesting. Unlock door. A telephone. Ooh. Okay, okay. What the heck is this? Locked. Ooh, okay, okay. Very interesting. My god. Even after, like, you know, getting to the credits, right, and beating the game, there's still more in this world. Squirrel! I'm not gonna take your nut. You're chilling with your nut. I'm not taking that. Whoa. What the fuck? I don't know what this is, chat. Oh my god. This is crazy. I did not expect there to be more. Okay. So, here's what I will say, chat. First of all, okay. I have, you know, definitely some thoughts about this game. I have some, you know, yeah, I have some opinions that I want to share. I will say that this game is incredibly beautiful. Incredibly beautiful. Very well designed, right? I do have some gripes with Animal Well. I have some feelings about this game that you know, I believe strongly in, right? One of the... Oh, wait, can I not go up from here? Is it too high? It might be too high, chat. One of the biggest gripes that I have with Animal Well as a game is that, basically, with this game, there is a mechanic called the Bubble Wand, right? And this mechanic, it, essentially what it does is it, allows you to double jump, so to speak, right? And, you know, okay, so that doesn't work. Interesting. I do not think that the Bubble Wand jump mechanic in this game is good. I don't think that it is designed as optimally as it should be. That's my opinion. I think that, you know, it's a decently fun idea, but I don't think that the decently fun idea, I don't think that it worked out as well as it should have or could have, right? Um, yeah, I think that I would have very much rather preferred if, you know, in the game, right, you could, you could unlock, like, just a normal, regular double jump, and that would be, you know, that would be what you end up getting, right, is just, the ability to jump twice or hop twice, right? I think that the inclusion of the, you know, the inclusion of the bubble wand was not really something that I enjoyed. I think, like, out of all the different mechanics that this game had, it was definitely, without a doubt, the worst mechanic that I disliked, right? Um, ooh, nice, I made it. Oh man, I was still too short there. Damn it. I was close, but I was still too short. Um, so yeah, Bubble Wand, definitely my least favorite mechanic in this game. However, everything else that, you know, functions in this game as it is intended to, I think that it works very, very beautifully. And I really, really, you know, enjoyed getting to you know, figure out how each of these different objects in the game interacts, right? I think that it was very beautifully done. Um, so that's my take, right? I think that overall, everything besides the bubble wand, absolutely just like masterfully programmed, masterfully designed. I really, really enjoyed it. And I love, you know, how I love how expansive this game is. I think that this game, you know, has a lot to offer, right? Okay, why are you not letting me go through? What the heck? What the heck, chat? What is this? Do I have to, like, bubble through here? No? Um... No? Okay. Yeah, honestly, like, I'm really, really glad that I enjoyed this game. You know, I'm really glad that I experienced it, that I got to have, you know, a great time with it. Um, what's going on, Red Sun Blues? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Love this game. Good luck. Appreciate it. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, Animal Well is a very, very, very beautiful game. I think that, you know, the design of it is very well done, and I appreciate, you know, all of the work that went into designing this game. Yeah, very, very well done. Such awesome vibes. It is indeed. Yeah. I think, like, you know, with this game, this is kind of one of those adventures where, you know, regardless of what you want to do, whether you want to stream it or whether you want to just like play it by yourself, I think that you will have a very, very fun time. And you know, the visuals, the sort of like background noises, the menu music and everything, right? It's just so well done that I think it's very easy to enjoy this game. You know, by yourself or on stream or whatnot. So yeah, absolutely goated game. Massive shout out to Billy Basso and you know, all the rest of the people that worked on this project. They did a fantastic job without a doubt. Um, okay, so let me see here. Give me a second, chat. I'm currently trying to check on something. So that's that. Let's go to settings, maybe? Hmm, that should be fine. I wonder if I just need to like restart this one. That might be it. Yes. And then let me restart this application. There we go. Yeah, so Red Sun, how much of Animal Well have you completed? Like how much have you gone through? Is it something that you've like completed every single puzzle, every single achievement and you know have already platinumed the game? Um Beaten it except one secret. Yeah, so you are definitely ahead of me, without a doubt. Yeah, you're definitely ahead of me. I think that like if I, you know, look at my map here, there is a lot of stuff that I am missing, right? You can see that like I have a lot of areas of the map that are not you know, not fully explored, not fully unlocked. I think like, you know, if you take a look here at the room with the eggs in it, I am probably missing a shit ton of eggs for this room. Um, yeah. Yeah, I have not really gotten super duper far. And I think like, you know, obviously I know that there's a bunch of puzzles that I have not yet completed. Um, the like kind of major puzzles. So there's a couple of different things that I know for a fact I do want to, you know, work on, that I want to try and solve. Down here in this bottom right area, I know that there are two different puzzles. There is one which is a puzzle in order to get a like one of the special eggs, right? It's like in a treasure chest. So I know there's a treasure chest down here, and it's also in the same area where the ostrich is like running in that wheel, right? And then you have to kind of like change the direction of the ostrich. You have to unlock the I guess cage that the ostrich is in, and you have to, you know, set it free. So that puzzle down here in the bottom right, I need to solve both of them. I need to figure out how to do it. And then, you know, another big one is, you know, right here on the map, there's like that wall where it has a bunch of different candles in it. And depending on which candles you have lit up around the map, that will determine how many candles are lit up in that little square, in that grid. And I think that there might be some kind of a secret. There might be a treasure chest or something that I'm missing that comes from that grid of candles. So I have not done that one yet. There's probably a bunch more other, you know, small puzzles and whatnot that I have not completed, and I have not figured out the solution, the answer to it. What tools do I have? Let me see here. So where is it? This one right here. So there we go. That is what my inventory looks like right now. I have the frisbee, I have the bubble wand, I have the flute, the firecrackers, lantern, yo-yo, the spring. So it seems like I'm missing one big, you know, tool, one big item that I could unlock. But yeah, this is what I've got so far. And yeah, according to this, I seem to have 24 eggs. I think that's 24. Maybe that's 29. The pixel font is a little bit hard to read, but yeah, I have 29 so far. And yeah, I know that there is a crap ton of stuff for me left to do. 29? Okay, okay. How many candles do I have lit? So I have every single candle except for one. I'm missing one candle, and it's the candle that's in the very middle of the square. You know, in the square there's like three candles, then another three, then another three. I think there's 9 total candles if I'm not mistaken. I'm missing the very middle one. And I don't know where exactly it is. But yeah, that is one thing that I do feel a little bit like a little bit like I guess I don't know, a little bit like frustrated by the design in this game. So, you know, obviously, I think that finding candles, it is you know, definitely something that should not be basically the answer should not be spoon fed to you, right? I don't think that it should be super easy to find the candles. But I think like what would be pretty cool is if like, you know, let's say that you get to an area, right? And you get to an area and you unlock a candle. You find a candle, you unlock it, you light the candle. I think there should be a marker, like some kind of icon on the map that shows, hey, this right here is a candle that you found and you've lit it up. And the other candles that you have not found, they're not going to appear on the map. They're not going to show you where they are. But once you find a candle, I think it would be really cool if the map was like, hey, this is where the candle was that you found it and you've lit it up and you know, you solved that particular puzzle. But yeah. That's kind of me being an old boomer griping, you know, about a puzzle game that I suck at, you know. So basically, just don't pay attention too much to my ramblings. Don't worry, just keep exploring the dark spaces. You'll find what you need. There's a flame stamp. Oh, you're talking about like, oh, this one? Yeah, like the different like markers that you can put. Like this one right here, the flame one. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing is, with the stamp kind of system, right? I think that, you know, the stamp system is a good thing that exists in the game, and I'm glad that it does exist. Um, what I will say is that, and this is just like me playing the game in a very like suboptimal way. Like I played this game in a very strange way. So if you take a look at the map here, you can see that I've placed some stamps on the map, and specifically these are the teleporters, right? These are the different kind of mouths that you can walk into to access different areas of the map, right? To fast travel. Um, what I've done is I have marked the locations of where they bring me to by a corresponding stamp. So you can see that there's like a diamond one, and it brings you up here to this diamond one. The you know swirl stamp brings you over here to this swirl. Um, yeah, so you know this kind of system here that I have with the teleporter, I I think that it's probably one of the best ways to use the stamps. And the way that I kind of think about it is if I were to, you know, let's say, so if you take a look at the stamps, there's like, let me see here. There's, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 different stamps. I think that, you know, obviously, if you want to mark different things all over the map, you're probably going to get to a point where you are having to reuse stamps. You're going to have to use stamps multiple times. And I feel like if I do that, it'll make it quite confusing to understand the teleport system and remember, like, okay, this mouth brings me to this location if I have like, you know, multiple of the same stamp all across the map. So that's why I've kind of refrained from using it. There is the like pencil, right? Like I can potentially draw something, I guess, on the map, right? If I want to, but I don't really know if it's worth it. I don't know if that is like a really smart idea. Um, but yeah. Considering other things on the map change when you do things, yeah, for sure. Yeah, man, this is interesting. Like I don't even know where to start like looking right now. I mean, obviously I think the answer right now is just to go down wherever this hole leads me to, right? To go down. Um but beyond that, I'm not sure where else to explore here. Um so Red Sun, I'll ask you this question, and you know, if you want to answer it, you know, if you want to provide provide a response to this question, you can. If you want to, you know, not mention anything because of spoilers, and you don't want to, you know, say anything that might like be detrimental, I guess, to my playthrough, then that's perfectly fine. Um, so I've noticed that, like, you know, as you go through the entire world of the game, as you explore through the map, there are some areas where they are kind of blocked off by these white blocks. There's these like white blocks that I think some of them, or maybe all of them, have like this X pattern in them, and they kind of seem to me like they're like translucent blocks, but they stop you from going past them, right? You can't jump through them, you can't hop through them or anything like that, right? They are just barriers in the way. Um, if you know the answer to this, and if you want to mention it, you don't have to. Um, is there a way to get rid of those blocks, or basically like make those blocks not an obstacle in the way of me, you know, traveling through the map and moving through different regions? Because if there is a way to like, I guess, disable those white blocks, I think that it would probably open up very many areas, very many pathways that I was not able to explore before, right? Um, so yeah, that's I think the biggest question that I have. Um, there's probably other questions that I can think of as well, but for now, that's essentially the biggest question that I have at the moment. Okay, let me go ahead and you know what? Let's be smart, chat. Okay, so we're slowly floating down here. Oh, we're at the top of the map, chat. Yeah, I know where we are. I know exactly where we are now. Can I even jump up here? What the heck? Don't think I can get up there. Honestly, don't think I need to. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, chat. I don't even know if I missed anything in this area that I need to explore. There is breakable and unbreakable glass. The one with the X is not breakable. It's just there to light the pass through or creatures to see you, pretty much. Ah, I see. Okay. So there is some breakable glass. That is interesting. Okay. Hmm. Did I see the credits yet? I did. I did, yes. I fought, well, fight is, I think, a very strong word for it. But I basically managed to outrace something called a manticore, which is, I guess, like a giant black cat. And then I stepped on the TNT, and I scared it away. I basically made it kind of vanish in the light, I suppose. So I did see the credits. It was very, very cool. Okay, let's see here. Where do I want to go, chat? I do remember there's the bat that's like somewhere up in this top left area. But I don't know if I need to like defeat the bat or do anything like that. Let me take a look. I need to go to, is it here? It is here. The Manticore room has some breakable glass. Interesting. Okay. And my guess is, right, you can feel free to mention this if you want to, Red Sun. My guess is that in order to break the glass, I need some kind of like an object like a hammer or something like that, and I don't have it yet. That would be my assumption. I don't know if that's correct, but that's what I'm thinking at the moment. Hmm. How did I get into that area before? Okay, I think I maybe remember. Only the Manticore can break the glass. You don't really need to anywhere. Interesting. Okay. Okay, that's very interesting. Hmm. That's good information to have. That's good information to know about. Okay, so this room has a candle right there that I know about. Okay. Then we have, let me see here. Okay, well done. Alright, so I go up here, right? Let me get the lantern out. Oh, he still does attack. Oh, that's interesting. So then, there's no way to actually defeat this guy. Hmm. Okay, that's good to know. I have an idea. Hmm. Interesting. I still don't have all the K shards. I need to find where else the kangaroo ends up appearing. I don't even know what are the different locations that the kangaroo goes to. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do now in this area. Like, other than frightening the bat, I don't think that there's anything else I can do. The kangaroo sounds so scary. Yeah. Yeah. It's always very interesting. I feel like this game does a great job of, like, basically making all of those animals, making them sound very ominous and very, like, dangerous, but then also at the same time, you know, it's not really like a jump scare type of thing. Um, it's kind of just like, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot more calm than you expect it to be, right? Which is quite interesting. Except the wiener dog. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, how the heck do I get over there? Let me see here. Let's just go this way. Let's do some walking. I need the frisbee. Stupid dogs. And I just go through here. Nice. So you can only go down from here. Okay. Okay. How the heck do I get back up there? Okay, there's another candle. Can I show my inventory again? Yeah. This right here is my inventory. I have these items, and then I have a key, which is a house key down at the bottom there. I have the stamp, and I have the pencil, and then I have four flames. Yeah, I'm honestly not really sure where to go from here, but surely I'll figure it out. Okay, how do I get back up there? Oh, okay. I need to go basically all the way to the left here. Need to go back to where the giant mouth was. You shut your mouth. Okay, so I need to go all the way up here, and then... Yeah, basically just go this way. I hate that jump so much. Okay, sure. Alright, so we're here. Just need to keep going. Yeah, okay, okay. Keep going up, basically. Okay, this one, we need the lamp, or not the lamp, the bubble wand. Okay. M-Disc Shrine. Yeah, so there's that white wall up there that I cannot do anything about. Drop down here. Yeah, like literally there's only the way down. I don't know how to unlock that pathway up there. Hmm. Okay. Um. Okay, so we'll go down here. Don't think I need to do anything here. Probably could have gone to that ladder if I wanted to. That's fine, though. Did I already do this? Oh, I did, okay. Yeah, I was wondering. Hmm. Okay, okay, okay. Let's see. What exactly is up there? Did I ever explore that one? Oh, it looks like we have ads, chat. Let me go ahead and pause the game, and, yeah, we'll resume it once the ads are done. Ah. Yeah. Honestly, like, I'm kind of just looking for different areas of the map that seem to be not properly filled in. That way, I'm assuming that those areas of the map have alternate routes or pathways that I have not explored. And so we'll go to those areas and kind of just try our best to see if there's anything new there that we can do. Oh man. Uh, I do wish that like the lantern that you use for getting rid of the darkness, I wish that you could like have that lantern active even while you're like using other items rather than having to kind of swap between them. That would be really cool, but it is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Oh, okay. All right. Let's see here. Time to do some lift shot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. I have a little bit of water. I'll drink that. Not bad. All right. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then other arm. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh boy. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my webcam chat. Stupid thing. Let me see here. Do I not have it? I thought I had it installed. I guess I don't. Let me see here. Is it G-Hub or is it something different, chat? I think it might be something different. Um, oh, is this it? This might be the right one. Downloads. There we go. And then let me try installing it. Basically, I'm trying to install this program that'll allow me to kind of mess around with my webcam settings. Let me see here. Where is it installing this thing? Hopefully it installs it on my hard drive rather than my SSD, but we'll see. And I think I need to... Do I need to log into this app? I maybe need to log in. It's taking a while to load, unfortunately, chat. Let's see here. What happens if I... So let me open up OBS here. And let me take this one. So if I do this... Okay. Autofocus is turned off. Image settings. Whoa. What the heck did I just do, chat? Interesting. That kind of like changed my webcam without even me pressing anything. Exposure? No, frame rate. Yeah, I don't know what's happening with my webcam. I'm not even really like changing anything here, but it's acting as if I am. Chroma key. I don't think I need that. Nope. Yeah, my webcam is like all fucked up now.
Fucking bullshit!
What's going on, Drew? What's poppin', homie? How you been? Drew, I saw the photo that you posted in your Discord. How's it going, Quinn? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, is this not something that can be changed? That's so weird. Huh. I don't know why it fucked up my webcam like that. Yeah, Drew, I saw the photo you posted in your Discord. Dude, like, how the fuck did that happen? The ceiling in your bathroom, like, what was it? Was it just like a water issue? What was that what happened? Where, I don't know, like, was there like water damage from above or something? Because that's absolutely fucking wild. Alright, let me see here, chat. Supply pipe above that's been leaking. Holy shit. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Or up some walls to find it, and they'll be back on Tuesday to do more work. Aren't you gonna be like traveling that entire time? So essentially it's gonna be, you know, your wife is gonna have to handle all that stuff. That's miserable. That's crazy. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, I do not envy you. Damn. That's absolutely crazy. Get her a bigger Christmas gift? Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. How about me? I'm not doing too bad. Not doing too bad at all, Drew. Yesterday, I don't know if you were lurking or not, but I basically spent like 7 hours straight just yapping, and I was talking about the Game Awards, and it was like, sometimes I need to learn how to shut my fucking mouth because I talked way too much. But we did that, and then I'm doing Animal Well today. I'm doing a little bit of gameplay, and we did manage to make some good progress. So I'm happy about that. But yeah, man, like I don't know. I'm kind of interested in, whatever my next adventure is going to be after Animal Well, but we'll have to wait and see, right? But yeah. That's a record. Yeah, I don't actually know what is the longest yapping stream that I've done, but that was definitely one of the top ones, without a doubt. E33. That's a hilarious joke. You're a real classic comedian, Drew. I respect it. I respect it, man. Yeah, yeah, I'm definitely playing that game. Absolutely. Surely, you know? Definitely. Hmm. Okay, if I can I adjust this at all, chat? Hold on, hold on. I can't adjust it. That's so weird. I wonder if there's anything in OBS that I can do. Let me see. Configure video. Um, Video format, color space, color range, buffering, color space, color, full, limited, full. I don't even know what the heck is the difference. Buffering, auto detect. Let me see here. Let me see here. Configure video. What the heck just happened? Wait, what if I... Oh, that works. Okay. Wait, why is none of it auto? Huh? Hold on. Default. Oh, there we go. That worked. Yeah, that worked. Okay. Apply. Okay. We fixed it, chat. We fixed it. Wait. Lag. Buffering. Are we good? I think we're good. Okay. Yeah. Great question, Drew. What's up with my camera? That is a fantastic question. Basically, so the thing that I was kind of looking into, and the reason why my camera fucked up, is that, so I, for some reason throughout my stream today, the webcam, sometimes it'll like lose the focus on me, and it'll like appear a little bit blurry, right? It'll just lose focus randomly. And so I feel like the webcam that I have, it is really, really, really crappy in terms of fixing the focus and the sharpening, right? So when things become blurry and when they are not being focused on properly, even if I were to like try and fix it by waving my hand in front of it and then like pulling it back, the webcam does not always listen. It does not always like do what I want it to do. And so I was like, okay, I'm assuming that maybe I have, you know, an auto focus, you know, setting that's turned on. And so I was like, okay, how do I adjust that? And I just now downloaded the Logitech Capture application, which I think now they, you know, basically, I think they sort of decommissioned that application, and now they're using like Logitech G Hub or some crap like that. But I downloaded the Capture application, and, you know, I was messing around with some of the settings in there, and I didn't even like, so what I did was, in the application, there is a sort of tab or like a section that says image settings. That's what it says. And in order to, you know, basically show what the image settings are, you have to kind of turn it on. You have to enable it, right? And then it'll like pop up and it shows like there's a slider for the brightness, there's a slider for the contrast, the you know, saturation, like all these different camera settings. And, you know, I didn't even really touch any of those settings. The only thing that I did was right next to the image settings, I enabled it. I like turned it on. That's the only thing that I did. And right when I did that, my camera just immediately turned black and white. Like it just lost all of the color. So I was like, what the fuck? Like how did that happen? I didn't even press anything in the Logitech app, and it like kind of borked my entire camera, and I was like, what the? Yeah, so that was a lot of fun. That was definitely a great 10 out of 10 tech experience. Good job, Logitech. You guys are doing good design stuff. Yeah, yeah. That's wild. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I've been really interested in trying to get an upgraded webcam, but they are not exactly super cheap, unfortunately. That is the only downside of getting a better webcam. But yeah, yeah, yeah. For now, I'll deal with the one that I have. I will settle for this. Okay. But yeah, no. So I'm not doing too bad myself, Drew. With all of the stuff that you've been dealing with, with your home life, I absolutely understand that is your priority, and I do think that you should be focusing on that. But I did send in the group chat that we have with Greasy. I sent a sort of short, like 5-minute video. I say short, but then when you watch it, it feels like it's 7 hours long. I sent a short video about how I tested the Elden Ring cheese method, and it does work, but I mentioned in the chat that I don't know how we're going to achieve it in seamless co-op. But that's a topic for later that we can discuss whenever you're done with work and all that stuff, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I managed to get the cheese working, but we'll save that for the next time that all of us are not busy, and it's not the holiday season. But yeah, yeah, yeah. To see the method in action, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it did take me a couple of tries to actually get it, but once I got it, I was like, oh, okay, yeah, this makes sense. But yeah, man, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, Drew, if you had the opportunity to watch the like Game Awards or see any of the Game Awards announcements. To be honest, there wasn't really a whole ton of stuff that I was, excited about, that I was impressed with. Not really too much, but regardless, I still managed to see some like trailers and whatnot that were interesting, and I think that there was like maybe 2 different games that they kind of showcased that I did end up putting on my wish list. So hopefully those games end up being pretty damn cool. There was like one game that there was this one game that they showcased, and this game that they showcased, it is kind of like a what's it called? It's a 2D or no, sorry, not 2D. It's a 3D I think stop motion video game. Like everything, all the game design is completely stop motion, and the thing about the game is that it's a co-op adventure. So it's like, if you are familiar with the game called It Takes Two, or any of those other co-op adventure games, then it's basically just like that, where you have these stop motion characters that you control, and you play it with 2 people, and you kind of try to go through the world and explore and I guess solve different puzzles and mysteries and whatnot. So that game, like, it's not normally a type of game that I personally like go for, right? But I think that, like, if you have a friend that is willing to play through the game with you, I think it's a very, very fun time. I think that it's a good looking game. But yeah. The wind instrument dude in the orchestra took the whole damn show. That dude is goated. He better be compensated very well for his incredible wind instrument skills, his flute skills, his bagpipe skills, his clarinet skills, like any instrument that he does. Like he's got to be really compensated for that stuff. But yeah, for sure. Out of Worlds or something like that. Yeah. That's the name of yeah, that's the name of the game. It is called yeah, it's called Out of Words. Yeah, Out of Words, not Out of Worlds. It is a very confusing title. Yeah. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. All right. Let me see here, chat. Give me a second. If I do this, and then I'm gonna drop this down. There we go. Drop that down there. Okay. I noticed in OBS that it seems like my audio, like my microphone, might be potentially peaking at some point. So I was like, okay, let me turn that down a little bit and hopefully regulate the volume a bit better. Yeah, but there was that game. Let me see what else. There was also another game which I think was called what was it called? I'm blanking on the name. It's like something of Dragon, I think. Like it's not God of Dragon, I don't think. But I added it to my wish list. That game, it kind of reminds me of like Yakuza or something. Gang of Dragon, that's the name of it. Yep. Gang of Dragon. That game looks fucking sick. What else was there? There was, of course, a game that was like announced during the PlayStation Game Awards like kind of event that happened, I think last year or the year before. And there was a game that they released a trailer for, a teaser, and the game is called Phantom Blade Zero. That game, I'm really hyped for it. I really hope that it ends up being good because it's meant to be like a Souls-like experience. So that one I'm looking forward to for sure. Any surprises from the awards? That's a good question, Drew. I think my biggest surprise was the Player's Voice Award. I think that was my biggest surprise, Player's Voice. And yeah, like to put it very, very simply, Drew, you know, I've played Wuthering Waves, right? That's a game that I'm very familiar with. I quit playing that game because I realized that, you know, when I was playing it, I was not actually feeling as if I was having fun. It just like I was playing the game, I was grinding it like daily, and you know, it was a game where I just did not feel that sense of like, you know, childish enjoyment playing a game. And so I quit playing Wuthering Waves. As you hopefully know by now, I do like every single day, you know, for the past like, well, not every single day because I've taken breaks from the game, but for many, you know, days, many months, many years, I have played Genshin Impact, right? And I still continue to do so. So it's like I like gacha games. Certain gacha games are fun, they are enjoyable, they are good, right? That being said, I do not think that any gacha game should be involved in the Game Awards event at all. Like, I do not think they should be nominated. I don't think that they should be winning at all, right? So, yeah. Like, the fact that Genshin and Wuthering Waves were both nominated for Player's Voice, and Wuthering Waves beat, you know, it beat Silksong, it beat Expedition 33, and it beat Dispatch. Three incredible, amazing video games that were beat by Wuthering Waves. Like that was definitely a huge surprise. Like I was not expecting that. Yeah, that was probably the biggest thing that I was like, wow, okay, so that happened. Other than that, there wasn't really anything else that was too shocking. I just think that, like, this was my very, very general, kind of perspective, or my general opinion on the entire thing, is that essentially I I think Expedition 33, I think it won way too many awards. I think that the people who are running the Game Awards, they should have given more incredible games out there, given them the spotlight, and allowed them to, have some recognition for the hard work that they did. And I felt like it was just way too unfairly, imbalanced. Like it was not. I don't know. It was not a an awards that I felt they yeah, I didn't feel like they put the most thought and effort into, kind of giving the awards to the deserving winners, right? But yeah. SF6, is that Street Fighter 6? I wonder. I'm thinking range. At least, like, my knowledge of fighting games is very, very limited. Based off of what I know, I'm guessing that what you're referring to is the live action movie that they announced during the Game Awards. And if that is what you're referencing, yeah, I did see that announcement. Pretty cool that it's getting a live action, and it seems like they're putting in the effort to try and get it right. Um, Probably not going to be something that I watch, because I don't really care about Street Fighter. I don't really care about fighting games. And, I'm not going to pay like 15 or 20 bucks minimum to go to a theater and watch it. But, if there's ever an opportunity to watch that movie for free, I'd be happy to check it out. Okay, so let's see, chat. Let's go to top right, maybe? Okay. Then we go here, this way. Okay, let me save progress there. Okay, nothing to do here. How did that miss? I don't understand. I don't get it. What the fuck was that? At the very least, I'm not, like, losing my lives by doing this. It's just, like, very annoying that I have to continuously do this? Okay, so there's nothing new over here. No, like, alternate pathway. Okay, save progress. I've already been here, right? Yeah, I don't need to go here. I think I need to go... Oh, all the way down there? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add a marker here on the map. Okay, and then we're gonna add another one way over here. It's gonna be down here. Nope. Yeah, so I think I need to go up, if I'm not mistaken. Go up here. And then, yeah, there's like that wall up there that I can't get through. Hmm. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a way that I can get through that. Okay, okay. Can't break that. Alright. Let's just go this way then. Nope. That's not what I meant to do. Meant to do this. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. There we go. Oh shit, chat. What the fuck is this? BB wand. Wait, what? What is this? Holy shit, chat. We can now, like, jump on all these bubbles. Okay, okay. So we have that now. That's good. Um... Interesting. Okay, okay. Hmm... I don't like these skulls, chat. I feel like they're hiding some kind of secret that I want to know. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Is there a way to... I'm trying to see if there's a way to, K-shard? Okay, okay. Okay. Got it, chat. We fucking got it. Okay. That was beautiful. That was very well done. Okay. So this new wand is going to be really, really good for us. The one thing that I can think about, is obviously down here in the very, very bottom right, we have the ostrich and we have the cats as well that we need to solve the puzzle for. Okay, okay. I think we can maybe do the ostrich one. I don't know about the cats. The cats one requires, it's like an audio puzzle, and I don't know how to solve it. I don't know what's the correct solution for that one. Okay, we're gonna go to, the teleporter. Perfect. And then now we want to go to... Okay, we want to go to the heart is what we want to go to, which is bottom right side. Hopefully this brings us to the correct area, chat. Okay, we're here. Perfect. Let me go ahead and save. Save progress. Beautiful. And then, yeah, we should be able to do... the correct puzzle. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out, chat. Nope. Oh, that was so close. Okay. Nope. I'm an idiot. Aha. Okay, okay. All right. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. Still blocked, yeah. Hmm. Okay, let's reset this one, chat. Let's go ahead and just reset. There we go. Okay, so there's nothing below there. Alright. Somehow, chat, this is gonna be very, very tricky. We're gonna have to figure out what is the audio puzzle here. I think one of the most troubling things about you know, that particular puzzle is essentially not having a hint of what we're supposed to do for that puzzle. I think that's the most troubling part. What's going on, Red Sun? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. Did I need a hint? Okay, so Red Sun. I don't want like major spoilers, of course, but I'm very curious to know. So, you know, obviously these cats, right? In order to, I guess, unlock the cages, you have to play the flute and you have to enter in some kind of like an audio password, right? Where do I go to find the hint for what this audio puzzle is? Like, is there a hint in the game? And if there is, where do I find it? Because I have not seen any sort of indicator. Listen for the meows. Hmm. Yeah, I honestly have no idea what the puzzle could be. Like what the password could be. Hmm. No. Nope. Nope. Hmm. Yeah, this puzzle eludes me. I don't even know if that's the right word. It is one that evades me, basically. I can't figure it out. You can find them in all map areas with the light purple outline, the one that I'm in. Hmm. Interesting. Nope. Fell down there. Blue fruit? Hmm. Oh. Oh, interesting. I did not know that was gonna happen, chat. Okay. That's good to know. That was definitely something of a jump scare there. Wow. Okay, so that happened. Did I win? Does that mean that I solved it? I don't know where the fuck the ostrich went. He just sunk into the water. Hi, kitties. Yes, yes, meow. Okay. So wait a second. What is this sign right here? Diagonal diagonal up. Diagonal left. Wait, what? What does this mean? Wait, hold on. No, no, no. No, that's it. Hold on. Diagonal down, up. Diagonal down, left. Okay. Let's try this. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. So God damn it. I feel like I need a screenshot of that. Hold on. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this thing. And I'm gonna basically put it up on my monitor so that I can actually see it. Surely this is the correct sequence, right? I feel like it has to be. There's no other thing that would need, you know, 5 different arrows. Okay, so then if I do this, I'm gonna take this, copy, wait, no, hold on. Copy link. I'm gonna open it up here. Okay. Alright, we're absolutely gaming right now, chat. Give me a second. Okay. So it's, let's see. So it's diagonal down, like that. Okay. Then it's up. Then it's diagonal down again. Then it's diagonal down. Then it's left. Okay. Okay, so that's one kitty. All right. But then where did the kitty go? What do I do now? Also, chat, how am I supposed to go over here to the left? I feel like I need to go to the left, but I don't think that I can. I mean, I'll try it again. Let's see here. I don't think it'll work, but I'll try it again. Yeah, that's not the correct password. I have an idea, chat. Wait, what? What just stopped me from making a bubble there? That's lame. No way. Come on. I was so close to making that. I hate my life. This should be, like, so fucking easy to do now that I have this, like, upgraded bubble wand. And yet, for some reason, it's not. Oh, those vines. Those vines piss me off. Oh my god. Oh, those vines, chat. Why do the vines torture me? This hurts. This hurts so much. Because I'm like, I'm right there. Like, I can see that I'm right there at the top. And then the game is like, nope. Get fucked. Hmm. Wait, is that it, chat? I just got all the way up here for a fucking fruit? What is this shit? This is such a scam. I've been scammed, chat. Oh, wait. It's another puzzle. Okay. Screenshot time. I could not see the puzzle until I used the lantern, so I'm so glad that I chose to turn on the light. Okay. Nope. Let me see here. Post this. Copy link. There we go. Okay, I'm slowly figuring this out, chat. Slowly. Surely it's for this cat, right? Surely. Okay, so we're gonna do... Nope. Why did I skip over it? There we go. Okay. So... Down. It worked. Okay. Go, kitty. You're free. Okay. Alright. So now the big question is, where the hell are the rest of the puzzles? Nope, don't see any over here. Okay. Wait. I know, give me a moment. Y'all are meowing, yep, I get it. What? Hello? Where did my character jump? What the fuck? Oh, come on. Can't do that shit to me. Now I have to go and reset the rat or the mouse. I actually don't remember where this takes me, chat, but we'll find out. Okay. Alright, so I'm back here. Alright, alright. Yeah, yeah, I know, kitties, I know. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think that there's anything over here. Don't see any arrows or anything like that. Okay, okay. Um... Hmm. Yeah, nothing over here. Um... Okay. This is going to be tough. I feel like I'm missing stuff on the left side here. Yeah, like this thing's blocked. Okay. Ow, that was dumb of me. Okay, how do I get this chest? Hold on, hold on. Slinky. I can't even... I'm blocked. I can't even get it. Holy shit. What the fuck? Okay. Huh, so that happened. Why exactly are there cat ears right here? That is something that I'm very confused about. Um... Okay, let's see. No, that doesn't do anything. I feel like there must be like some kind of a way to activate these cat ears. I just don't know what that way is. Yeah, how the hell am I supposed to do this, chat? I think I've somehow locked myself out of this puzzle. Yeah, just bring me back to the telephone. Where does this bring me? I think this brings me like all the way to the top, away from the cats. Yeah, I remember this area. Okay, okay, interesting. Very interesting. How did you get the 4 buttons without the ostrich? Yeah, like I don't really know how I solved that puzzle at all. I honestly have no way to explain it whatsoever. It was very, very confusing to me. So, I guess the only thing that I can do right now is like, I can walk around this area, and I can, you know, kind of, try to find different parts that have a cat meowing. Okay. I mean, I'm not hearing any meowing over here, chat. Fire egg. Okay, okay. Okay, alright, alright. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. Um, Maybe I need to go up there. Ooh, okay, okay. Was there anything over here? I think that there was. Oh, there's a chest up there. Bubble egg. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. Okay, so we found a brand new egg. Okay. Okay, so we go all the way to the right side here. Why is it so annoying that I can't jump up there? I think I remember this puzzle. Promise egg. Okay, okay. Very nice. We are discovering some secrets, chat. We are unlocking more of the map, which is good news. Was there a switch over there that I did not click? Yeah, there is a switch. Okay. Right. So, go over here. There we go. Perfect. Okay. We figured it out, chat. I hate this so much, chat. I can't even, you know, create any bubbles in here because the space is too narrow. God, I hate this. It's like I'm so close to getting it, but I'm just like, yeah, I'm currently stuck because I'm not able to create any bubbles or anything. Yeah, that's frustrating. That is not fun, chat. Not fun at all. Okay. Yeah, one thing that I need to do, chat, is I need to figure out how to go back to the purple area of the map. I think that there was a fish teleporter that I'm supposed to use, but I don't remember where it is. Um Okay, that's interesting. Um, all right, give me a second, chat. So if we go all the way over here, then we go down. Wait, is it possible to go down? Doesn't seem like it is. Okay. Okay, okay. Interesting. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any pathway up here that leads to kind of like the top left. All right, all right. Hmm. Yeah, so this wall is blocked off. Wait, what is this, Chad? Hold on. I see some arrows. I'm taking a screenshot of this. That's so fucking sneaky putting it here. Okay. There we go, chat. So, let me pause the game here. Let me upload this. And then I'm going to copy the link and open it in my browser so that I can properly see it. There we go. Okay. So, nothing over here. Okay. I might just do that, chat. Rather than wasting my time here, I think what I might end up doing is basically just going back to the very middle of the map and going to the teleporters. One thing that I do find very interesting is that, so like this area of the map, you can kind of see that the color is sort of dark purple, and the area where the cats are, that area is, it's instead like kind of a light purple color, right? And I thought, you know, my initial thought process was like, okay, I can only find the, you know, the hints for the cat puzzle. I can only find the hints like in the light purple area, which is what I was thinking about. But then I was like, oh wait, never mind, that is probably not correct, because obviously we just now saw that there was a what's it called? There was a hint, or like a solution to a puzzle in the dark purple area rather than just the light purple. Bound top. Okay. So what does the top do? Yo. Wait, what? Wait a second, chat. That's massive. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I think we're in the right area, chat. Okay, hold on. Another puzzle, chat. We found it. Give me a second. Perfect. Okay. Pause the game. Let me enter this into my browser here. There we go. Okay. So I believe, chat, I could be wrong, but we currently have 2 arrow puzzles that we've discovered, and I believe that there are 3 cages right now. So it seems like we're missing one password. Yeah, I failed that one. Okay, okay. That's fine. So close. We'll do a little bit more. Damn it. Spam the bubbles. Spam, spam, spam. Damn it. Okay. Keep spamming bubbles. Keep spamming bubbles. Okay. Nope. Okay. That was close. That was close too. Hmm. What? What just happened there, chat? Nope. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Let's test out some of these passwords, chat. Okay, that's one. Alright. Gonna go ahead and close that one since we already got it. And then the next one. Let's see here. Nicely done. Okay. So we have only one more cage that we have not unlocked, chat. And we need to figure out basically how to unlock it. Hmm. Yeah, we might be stuck, chat. We might be stuck. I feel like the only way that we can go now is over here. Hmm. Okay, okay. Hmm. Might not be the worst idea. I actually don't remember where this brings me, chat. Does this actually bring me back to... Oh, it brings me like all the way up. Holy shit. Yeah, this is not where I want to go. My god, we're literally traveling like half the fucking map or some shit. Sweet egg. Interesting, okay. Oh, I see. Wait a second, hold on. Can I do anything with this, creature? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, I know exactly where I am right now. That's actually crazy that I never took that pathway. Sorry about that, chat. Had to clear my throat really quickly. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I feel like we are kind of going all around in like circles, trying to figure out where is the area that the last hint is located. And the thing is that, like, I remember, so there was this one area where there is there's like a fish that you can use the bubble to travel through the pipe, right? And I remember that, like, as we were traveling through the pipe, I heard a cat meowing. I heard it. But I think, like, the area that it was is the area of the map where it kind of seems like it's inaccessible right now. Because, yeah, like, I don't know, man. I wonder, is there something there that I can maybe, like, destroy to gain access? It's a very interesting thought process, chat. I honestly have no idea, chat, like, how I previously did this. I don't know, like, what was the secret. Okay. I got it somehow. Now all we need to do is not fuck it up. Okay, we do have ads going on, chat, so I'm gonna basically pause it here. There we go. Okay, Okay, so I'm gonna pause the game there. Not gonna do any more gameplay for a little bit. Okay. We'll do some stretches, do some exercise. Stand up a little bit. Oh, that feels good. Yeah. Get the blood flowing. Alright, chat. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh. Ow, that hurt. That hurt a lot. Okay. We're good. Keep the arms loose. Where'd my weight go? Oh, it's underneath here. I found it, chat. Don't worry at all. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go. Nicely done. Oh boy. All right. Oh yeah, that feels good. Yep, that feels good indeed. Okay. All right. I think we're good to go, chat. How long do we have? A minute left for ads? Okay, not too terrible. So, let me see here. I need to... This is tough. I'm trying to figure out... Because I actually don't remember what I need to do. I think what I need to do is... Okay. So I changed the direction that the mouse was moving. And then if I end up back up there, then I need to go down. Or no, I basically need to do, yeah, I need to go there. Huh, okay. Okay, let me try something, chat. I don't know if this is gonna work at all. Probably will not. But it's worth a shot anyways. Okay. So I need to go all the way to... all the way to the left here. How did I fail that jump? I have no idea. Go down here. Ow. Can I not fall, please and thank you? I hate my life. Okay, so we end up here. Then we need to go down here. Oh, it's not possible to go down there. Hmm. Okay. Man, so, you know, Red Sun, they very kindly in the chat, they let me know that there are certain, like, white bricks that are not, you know, that are not, like, breakable or removable, right? And, hearing that there are, these dumb bricks that you can't remove, it kind of annoys me. I'm not a fan of it. Okay, so now that they are open, that's good. Okay, we need to go... I see, we need to go to the left here. Then we need to go down. Can I go down from here? I can. Okay, beautiful. So now, let's go all the way back over, chat. Okay. Where is this gonna bring me to? Okay, so it brought me here. Ow. God damn it. I almost fell there to my death. So this one's already one that we got, chat, and we, you know, figured it out, we solved it. Okay. Where does this bring me? Okay, all the way back down here. Man, we are at a dead end. Okay. So I wonder if I were to allow myself to perish here, chat. Does that mean... Oh, interesting. It still goes the other way. Okay. I have something I want to test out, chat. This is probably not going to lead anywhere. This is probably going to be, you know, just a dead end. But I'm very curious. Yeah, chat. Like, that pathway that you can see, like, where my character is standing, below my character's area, there's, like, this black space. I do not know how to unlock that, because I don't see any other, like, pathway to get to that black space, except for that narrow, little, like, passage, and I can't jump up that passage because it's so narrow. I can't even create any bubbles to be able to jump on. So This is, yeah, this is really aggravating. Um, Golly, chat. Golly. I, I do not know what I am supposed to be doing. I feel like the, majority of areas that we could explore, I've already, you know, gone through those areas. And now the only thing that's left is, like passageways that are kind of blocked off by the white blocks. And I don't know how to get past them. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I do not know. That is something that we can maybe explore over there. Sure. Yeah. Hold on. Let's save this, and then let's go down here. Oh, no way. The vines are actually stopping me? Okay, so I have to go from the other side then. Okay, okay. Um, I think I understand what I need to do, chat. Okay. Let's see. Nope. Come on. There we go. Wait, I need my lantern. Where's my lantern at? There we go. Alright, chat. Let's see here. No way. Come on. Nope. Face the other way, you fucking dumbass. Holy shit. Oh god, chat. Oh god. This does not look fun. This does not look fun at all. I hate everything. Oh god, that... How do you... Wait, how do you actually do this, chat? Hold on. Okay, that's dumb. I am so annoyed by that. That is extremely tilting. No way! I hate this puzzle so much, chat. Oh, you have no idea how much this puzzle enrages me. I absolutely fucking hate this puzzle, chat, so much. And if anyone out there is, like, very confused by this reaction to this puzzle, the reason that I fucking hate this puzzle is because one of my most despised genres of games out there is precision platforming. I fucking hate precision platforming so much, and you know, it is not a genre that I consider to be fun, right? I hate precision platforming with all of my heart and soul because it is extremely challenging, and there are moments of precision platforming where, you know, you feel like you're making good progress and you feel like you are actually getting somewhere, but in reality, you're not. Find a secret rabbit. Is that it, chat? That's all? Just like a secret rabbit and that was the entire... Okay. That was the entire journey, I guess. Okay, okay. Let's see here, chat. I'm trying to look for, like, other areas that we can unlock, but I don't really think that there is any. Maybe that area over there? Maybe? Okay. Okay, so we want to go to fire, which is top left. Okay. Top left fire. There we go, chat. Hmm. Okay. Alright, so we can't do anything over there, chat. And then I believe, so the area that is directly below us, there's like this pathway that is going to the left, that we have not explored. That pathway, we cannot, go that direction because we need the like weird shard items that the kangaroo drops. I think we need like maybe one or two more of them in order to like unlock that pathway. We could go down to that region, I suppose. Let's see here. How do we even reach there, chat? Okay, I think I see it. Okay. Um, Okay, so we're here. Yeah, okay, okay. Save progress, and then what we want to do is go to... Go to this side like that. Yeah. Have I not explored this area fully? Wait, what? Interesting. I see, okay. So that connects that way. Alright, alright. There's a candle there. Hmm. Okay, so there's no going to that side. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Good to know. Okay. Okay, so we have basically explored everything here, it seems like. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything missing. Why do I have something in my eye that's, like, bothering me? You know, Chad, that kind of reminds me of a very, very random topic that I'll bring up and discuss. So, you know, every single day that I wake up, right, I go to the bathroom and I wash my face and I wash my eyes, you know, basically so that I can put on my glasses and have them squeaky clean, right? And there will be times where, like, you know, I wake up and I go and I wash my face, I wash my eyes, and then, you know, maybe an hour later or 2 hours later, I will, you know, kind of rub my eyes, right? Just maybe because I am straining them a little bit. And so I rub my eyes, and all of a sudden, I kind of feel that there's, like, you know, that sort of like dirt or whatever that gets in your eye, the sort of like random weird, I guess, like yeah, the weird like eye goop or whatever you want to call it that builds up in the corner of your eye. I don't know why I get it, like, you know, so soon after I like wash my face and whatever. It just does not really make a lot of sense to me. But yeah, it's very, very strange. I hate you. Okay. Hmm. That's the swirl, isn't it? Okay. Let's see. If I go this way, and then yeah, it doesn't really matter. Just drop down here. Drop down here. Keep going, keep going. Alright, so we want to go to the swirl, which is left middle. Okay. Alright, so let's see here. We need to jump up here, jump up here, do that, and then frisbee. Yay, okay. And so then we do this. We need to get the frisbee ready because we gotta hit the switch. Perfect. All right, so we go here. Magic wand, create some bubbles. Thank you. Do that. Frisbee. And then come over here. Go up here. Frisbee. Beautiful. Okay. Save progress. There we go, chat. Save progress. Okay. So I'm thinking you can kind of see right here, chat, in the kind of the bottom middle of the map, there is seemingly a spot that I have not explored, in the kind of like top corner of one of the rooms. I think that is potentially something that we can go and try and unlock. I'm not sure. If I'm not mistaken, I believe that room, it has one of those like pipes where the fish mouth, it opens, and then it swallows the bubble, right? And if you go into the pipe, it will transport you somewhere else. And so I'm thinking that maybe what you need to do is you need to basically climb on top of that pipe, right? Rather than jump into the bubble. So that seems to be the next objective. Interesting. Okay, all right, very cool. Chat, my beautiful, lovely chat. It has been 5 hours of stream, and I will say, I think that most of the 5 hours, maybe like minus 30 minutes or so for the intro, I think we spent a good amount of time, playing through Animal Well. We, for anyone out there who was not here when it happened, we actually got to the end credits. We got to, get to the final area where you kind of beat the game, right? You essentially get rid of a creature, which is kind of like this giant, massive black cat called a manticore. So we kind of defeated the manticore, and we got to see the end credits of the game. So that was something that I'm very, very happy with. I'm very proud of, right? I did not expect to, reach the end credits during today's stream, right? So, we did some substantial work, and I'm happy with that in the 5 hours or the 4.5 hours that we played. Here is my thoughts, right? So first of all, I'm going to take a moment to talk about this game. Since we saw the end credits, I feel like it's fair that I can give my judgment on Animal Well. I think that this game is very, very, very beautifully done. I mentioned that like the only kind of mechanic in the game that I absolutely did not like was the bubble wand. That was the only mechanic, because I feel like it was just so much more excessively overcomplicated compared to just giving the player the ability to double jump, right? I understand that the developer wanted to be creative. They wanted to find an alternative to a double jump, but I feel like the bubble wand is just like not a good good solution, right? So I did not like the bubble wand, but everything else I really appreciated. I really enjoyed. And, for anyone out there who's not aware, there is plenty more stuff in the game that I have not yet completed, that I have not yet discovered. So, I could continue playing this game and trying to 100% complete every single little tiny thing that exists. But I feel like, every time that we solve, one puzzle, there's probably going to be like 10 or 20 more puzzles that exist that we haven't solved. So I would say with this game is probably a solid 7 or 8 out of 10. I think that at its best, it's an 8 out of 10 quality game. And I think that the developer, Billy Basso, did a magnificent job designing this. The exploration, the world building, the map, just the size of the map alone, the sheer size is incredible, right? This kind of gave me vibes of Hollow Knight, except this game does not really focus on combat and fighting and beating like bosses or beating enemies. This game is like purely a sort of exploration puzzle game, right? I think the one critique that I do have about some of the puzzles in this game is that some of the puzzles do not really feel intuitive, right? I'll give you an example, So the cat puzzle, where we have basically saved, I I think it's like 4 out of the 5 cats. I think there's 5 total. Maybe there's 6. But we've saved all of the cats except for 1. That puzzle, I would never have been able to figure it out unless I had the, the help of someone in my chat who was able to give me a hint, right? And, I feel like with that puzzle, to be completely brutally honest, I managed to get very, very lucky. I did not actually solve that puzzle by myself, because what ended up happening is somehow I was able to, get the ostrich, free from being locked in that hamster wheel. And when the ostrich, chased after me and left the area, it left behind that clue that was visible. And so after I saw that clue, I was like, oh, okay, I understand now what that clue is used for, right? The problem is that, finding those hints, finding those clues to solving the cat puzzle, for example, it's not very easy to figure it out by yourself. If you are playing this game and you are attempting to do it without looking anything up, without asking other people for assistance, for hints and whatnot, I feel like it is quite troublesome. I feel like it's not very intuitive. And I don't know, maybe puzzles not being intuitive is what makes this game good quality. I can't really say. Maybe people out there who are puzzle masters, puzzle experts, they will say that this game, the quality of the puzzles, they are really good, even though that they are not necessarily super duper intuitive, right? But I personally felt like, as a normal casual puzzle player who is honestly quite sucks at puzzles, some of the puzzles in this game were kind of, a frustration to deal with, and I did not love every single puzzle. Even so, I think that this game is absolutely worth experiencing. What I will say, this is just my personal opinion, going through this game on stream. If you want to play this game, I feel like, basically you should play this game at any point in time, whenever you are not busy. And, I do not think that this game is one where it is, very well suited or very well built for live streaming. To be honest, I feel like maybe, I've seen that, in my previous Twitch VODs, there are quite a good substantial amount of people who watch the, Animal Well VODs. So maybe there are people out there who love watching these types of puzzle games, on Twitch or on YouTube or on any whatever social media platform, right? But I think, at least for me, from a streamer perspective, and thinking about what the viewer experience might be like, I feel like this game is one where you should enjoy it on your own, just anytime that you want to whip it out and launch the game and solve some puzzles, but do it without attempting to live stream it and attempting to create a very exciting, entertaining live stream playing this game, right? I'm not saying that this game is a bad game, right? I just think that there is, when you are kind of locked into this game trying to solve puzzles and trying to, mentally work out what are the different solutions, what are the different, pathways, the different areas of exploration, doing that, it definitely is not the most, gripping, exciting experience, I think, for viewership, right? And I felt like, as a streamer, other than kind of vocalizing my thoughts of like, okay, I think that I should solve the puzzle this way, or I think I should go and explore this area or that area, right? Other than vocalizing those very like infrequent thoughts that I had in my head, I don't really know what other like commentary, what other narration that I could do for this game. So yeah, I feel like this is a game where I think I would have been perfectly fine if I did not stream it. I'm glad that I did. I'm glad that I actually did, you know, push myself to stream it and to play it. But I think that I very easily could have played this game offline and just, you know, enjoyed it quietly without trying to stream every single moment of it, right? So yeah. Overall, I think this is like a high 7 or low 8 out of 10 is the quality of this game. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, there were some minor, you know, nitpicks that I have. Another thing, so I mentioned, you know, one of the mechanics that I was not a fan of is the bubble wand. There's actually another mechanic that I also struggled with, and I'm not the biggest fan of it. The other mechanic that sometimes gave me trouble was the yo-yo. And the reason why I call out the yo-yo specifically is because when you press the X button to activate the yo-yo and throw it, right, you cannot control basically, you know, where the yo-yo goes, right? You can, essentially the way that it works is like, if your character is facing to the right and you throw the yo-yo, it'll go to the right side. And then vice versa with the left. If you throw it to the left side, it'll go to the left. But after you throw it, after you press X and you throw the yo-yo, when you try to like press the up arrow, the down arrow, the left or right arrow to potentially, you know, guide the yo-yo to a certain spot, you can't do that. It does not listen to you. It does not, you know, actually receive any user input, right? And so I felt like there were many times where the yo-yo felt extremely just like random, extremely finicky, you know, and it was like the yo-yo kind of had a mind of its own and it would move all by itself, and sometimes it would go in a direction or go in you know in an area in a spot that like you did not want it to go, right? Let's say you wanted to throw the yo-yo up and then have it like curve around a structure. It may not do that. It may just like go up, and then instead of like curving around, it'll like bounce to the left side or something like that, right? So the yo-yo I think was kind of annoying. I wish that you could control the direction of the yo-yo even after you throw it, right? After you throw it, you can kind of move the D-pad around, or you can move the joysticks around, and you could, you know, change the direction that the yo-yo goes. But other than the yo-yo, other than the bubble wand, I would say the other mechanics, the other like tools that you're able to use in the game are pretty decently good. I didn't have any like major problems with them, you know, in the game overall. So I can't really complain too hard about those. So yeah. With that being said though, chat, so obviously we're going to pause the game here. We're going to exit the game. We're going to go to the main menu. Here are my thoughts, right? Now that we have reached this point of the game, we've seen the end credits, and now we are kind of trying to unlock all these different, you know, kind of like all these different secrets, these things that we've never discovered before, right? So my thoughts right now are that I think it is okay for us to say that we have finished our very first playthrough of this game, right? Obviously, there is plenty more for us to do. We have only kind of like scratched the surface of what the game has to offer, but I do not think that I will be kind of, you know, forcing myself or pressuring myself to stream Animal Well moving forward, right? maybe there's a day where I feel like I want to chillax. I want to, have a relaxing casual stream. And so I might pull up Animal Well and I might, do some exploration. But I think that essentially at this point, I am happy to say we have quote unquote finished Animal Well, and we can now move on to the next like major game adventure that I want to play, that I, have not played before, right? I'm not, let me take a look at my Steam here. I'm not entirely certain, which game that it'll be. Let me see my Steam library here. We could do like a game that we have played before. We could do like Dark Souls 3 DLC content that it's going to be our very first time playing through the DLC. We could do Lies of P, the DLC, our second ever playthrough of it, right? What else can we do? We can do some Sekiro gameplay, kind of just like getting ourselves back into that game, re-experiencing it. What else do we have here? There's Armored Core 6 is a game that I own, and we could try that out. I do own, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this on stream chat. I do own the Crysis video games, and for those of you that don't know, Crysis is kind of like a, I think it's like a first-person kind of shooter. I think so, is what the genre is. And, in the past, when I was on console, I actually played Crysis 3 for the very first time on console, and I did enjoy the game quite a lot. So, getting to re-experience Crysis 3 and play like the previous two titles might be worth it. Let's see. There's a game that I have. It seems to be like a small kind of indie game called Eastward. There's another kind of like indie title that I have, which is called Gree, and I think that means, I'm trying to remember what Gree means. I think it's like I don't remember what language that it is. It might be like Spanish, or it might be like European. But Gree means something that I'm forgetting the definition of. I apologize. So that one is an indie game. I had a friend of mine tell me that Gree is an incredible experience. We have, oh boy, we have Jump King, which I know for a fact is going to make me fucking mauled. I am going to hate that game with a burning passion. We have Lego games that we can enjoy. We could do, basically our second playthrough of Nier Automata, because we have not, we only played the game once and beat, the very first ending A. So we could do like, the subsequent playthroughs. There are ads going on, chat, so I will do some exercise, but I'm gonna talk as well at the same time. So we have Nier Automata that we can play, replay that game. We have Noita, which is Noita is kind of something similar to Animal Well, except for it's not really a puzzle game. Noita is more like an exploration game where, imagine that like, so Noita is kind of like, imagine a 2D side-to-side, side-scrolling exploration game that is essentially Minecraft in 2D form, in like pixel form. And basically I believe that in Noita, every single 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Every single like area of Noita, I believe, is procedurally generated, which means that it's like very random. It's not set in stone. It's not guaranteed to be the exact same every single time, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, there we go, chat. Nicely done. 5 on each arm. So yeah, we have Noita. We have a game called Okami, which I've heard is really, really freaking good. Like, everyone that has played it has praised it. we have a game that actually my good buddy by the name of Just Drew Main, who was earlier in the chat, he was around earlier in the chat. He played, I think, a little bit of Omori on his channel, on his stream. So, you know, Omori is a game that I do want to experience at some point. We have Outer Wilds, which I heard is an insanely incredible experience. Like, basically every single person that I've heard talk about Outer Wilds, they said you should play the game completely blind without any prior knowledge going in, and you should not spoil anything for yourself, right? So Outer Wilds, we have, let's see here, what else do we have? There's a game that, Lord help me, Lemon, one of my occasional viewers, he actually showed me this game, or he you know, kind of told me about its existence. It's called Rabby Ribby, and it seems to be like a maybe some kind of like a Metroidvania, or like a platformer or something like that. I'm not entirely sure what type of game it is. All I know is that it's very very challenging, right? We have Red Dead Redemption 2, which we could play for the very first time. I've never played Red Dead Redemption. We have, let's see, Rogue, which is the very first roguelike game. It actually is the game that defined the genre. We have a game called Run, which I'm not really interested in playing. I know that it is very punishing, very difficult, and Lemon is the one who told me of its existence. We have a game called Sifu, which I've heard so many positive things about, and it seems to be a game that is like perfect for me. I do want to play that on stream. We have a game called The Spirit of the Samurai. I think this might be kind of like a smaller indie game, but it looks interesting and it looks quite fun. We have The Witcher franchise. We have basically The Witcher 1, The Witcher 2, and The Witcher 3 that we could play. And then we also do have, actually, no, I'm not going to mention those ones because we don't have the full, you know, collection yet. But we do have some of the Yakuza games that I do want to play through eventually, at some point on my channel. So yeah. We have quite a few choices for our next adventure. Wait, why is this in my library? Manage, remove from account. Yes, remove. Get rid of that shit. I don't need that. Other than that, I'm trying to see if there's anything else here. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything, chat. I will say, you know, I'm gonna be honest. So this is something that I don't think I mentioned this on stream. So I think this was maybe about 2 weeks ago at this point. I think it was 2 weeks ago. Me and some of my IRL friends, right? We got the opportunity to go to a particular, you know, entertainment business, right? And the place that we went to, it's a kind of like a virtual reality experience, right? That's what it's sort of known as. It's a virtual reality experience. And so what you do is you kind of like wear all of this virtual reality equipment, and then you kind of like get to play these VR games and experience these VR games with a group of friends or family or whatever, right? So when me and my friends, we went to, you know, go to that VR experience, there was this one VR game that we played, and it was kind of like a space shooter type video game where, you know, you are kind of defending a military base that's located on, you know, probably some random planet or whatever. You're defending it from, you know, bad guys, from villains, right? and it was kind of like a very, you know, classic standard like first person tactical shooter game, right? Kind of something like, you know, you think of maybe Call of Duty, or you think of like Halo, right? Those types of things. I think that, if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong, I think that maybe the VR game was like inspired by maybe inspired by like the Star Wars franchise or something like that. I don't know. It kind of sounded like it was, because I think the name of the VR game was like Rogue something, Rogue Operations or Rogue blah blah blah. I don't even remember. But yeah, anyway, so we played this VR game, and we also did play other VR games in different genres. I will say though that out of the VR games that we experienced, I think that the first one, the sort of like, you know, military shooter, tactical shooter game that we played, was the best one. And I think it was like one of the newest VR games that they had available at this business, right? At this VR entertainment place. And I remember that like after we did the VR stuff, right? I don't know why. I just had this sudden motivation, this sudden like urge to play a shooter game. I was like, man, I kind of want to like go back home and boot up Halo, or boot up some kind of like, you know, either first person or third person shooter game. And yeah, so, you know, that was a very interesting experience, an interesting moment for me. And you know, for those of you that don't know, I have the Halo Master Chief Collection. I have several different Halo games in my Steam library, and as I previously mentioned, I have the Crysis games as well on Steam. And these games are what's it called? These games are basically you know, kind of all within the same genre. They are like tactical, you know, military type shooters. So maybe we play something like that. Yeah, yeah. I'm not really sure what I want to go with, chat. I will say, you know, one of the games that I absolutely, without any doubt, I am like really, really interested in, that I'm very excited about, is Hollow Knight Silksong. But I want to wait until next year. I want to wait until like January to start that game. I don't want to start it in December. Yeah, I feel like for now we will kind of like chill and relax, and not get ourselves into probably the very, very lengthy, massive experience that Silksong is going to end up being for us. But yeah, we have quite a few different options to go for, chat. Quite a few different options. I'm not sure what I'm gonna choose yet. I'm still undecided at this point. But yeah, I think that like maybe, I don't know, maybe Dark Souls 3 DLC, maybe Lies of P, you know, DLC playthrough number 2. I'm not really like, yeah, like there's nothing that is calling out to me right now, and that is really demanding that I play it. Um, yeah, this is gonna be an interesting decision to make. But let's see here. Is there anything else that I am missing on Steam? By the way, I need to make sure I take a look at my cart here. Let's see. Okay. I do want to, let me see here. I do want to check. So I'm gonna pull up SteamDB very quickly, chat. And what I want to do is I want to check on some games here. And then let's see. Wait, why does it show the soundtrack and not the actual game itself? What the heck? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh, wow. Wait, really? When was that? When was it that low? Hold on, let me see here, chat. Steam Scream Fest. Interesting. Okay, okay. Huh. I don't know, chat. This is a tough decision. Maybe I don't get it now. Maybe I wait. So I'll kind of explain what I'm talking about, chat. Essentially, right now, there are... Let's see. Wait, how long ago was it this low? Can I sign in to this app? Please allow me to sign in. Okay, can I? So while I'm attempting to sign in, chat, I'll explain what I'm talking about right now. So currently on Steam, there are 3 different games that are on sale that I'm kind of interested in buying. There we go. Okay. So there are 3 different games that I am kind of interested in buying, right? And you know, all 3 of these games are currently on sale, and the prices are not terrible, right? You know, I would say that the price for these games is currently pretty damn good, right? Especially if these games, right, they first come out, they first release, and they cost like $60 on release. Compared to that, the current price of these games is very, very, very low. The only thing that, like, I am kind of debating, so right now I'm looking on a website which is called SteamDB, which it stands for Steam Database, right? And Steam Database, one of the really cool things that it has is it will show you the price history of the game, including the lowest ever recorded price on Steam, you know? And so, you know, I'm looking at these 3 different games, and you know, I'll give you examples, right? So the first game is a game called Neo. It is I think it's meant to be kind of like this Souls-like kind of action RPG, right? And a lot of people who have played the Neo games, they do say that it's quite good, it's quite fun. Currently on Steam, it is $5, which I think is fantastic. The lowest ever recorded price is $5 as well, right? So this is perfect. Like it is a fantastic deal, right? So that's one thing that I checked and I looked into. The other game is a game called Bow Path of the Teal Lotus, which I believe is kind of like a Metroidvania game, you know, similar to Nine Souls, similar to Hollow Knight, you know, things like that. And currently it's on sale for $10, and that is 50% off. And, you know, according to SteamDB, $10 is the lowest ever recorded price. So it seems to be a very, very good deal. The third and final game that I do not know if I want to buy it now or if I want to wait a little bit. It's a game called Control. And I've heard about this game a lot, but I never tried it myself. All I know is that it seems to have some pretty positive reviews. And, you know, for anyone out there who did not know about this, this game, so during the Game Awards, they announced that there was going to be a sequel game. There's going to be Control 2. It's not called Control 2. I think it's like Control something. Let me actually search on Steam right now. Control Resonant is the name of the sequel, right? And it seems like people are quite hyped about it. They're quite interested in this game. Since I've heard so many like positive things about Control, I thought maybe I should try playing it myself. And so right now on Steam, it is currently on sale for $6, which is not a bad price at all. Not bad. However, according to the price history on SteamDB, the lowest ever recorded price is $4. And, you know, I'm looking at the price history. It was being sold for $4 literally like, I think, let's see, today, like this month is December. So like 2 months ago, it was being sold for $4. So I think that there is a chance this game will be sold, you know, for $4 in the future as well. Like it'll have that sale price again. And you know, I know that some of you out there, you might be thinking to yourselves like, well, you know, the current price of the game is $6 and the lowest is $4. It's only a $2 difference, right? That might be your thought process, and it's a fair point. The only reason why I am, you know, kind of like not as eager to you know, pay slightly higher is because, you know, if you kind of think about it, right? When you purchase games on Steam and pretty much anywhere, right, online, you obviously have the price of the games, and then you have sales tax on top of that, right? And so imagine that, like, you know, by saving just a measly $2 on a game, that is saving yourself from having to pay a higher sales tax on the total price of your, you know, cart, your shopping cart. And it, you know, that $2 difference, it might be in the long run a pretty good savings. You know, it might be a really sweet deal, right? And so yeah, I think that maybe potentially, you know, waiting to buy Control for a later time is probably more ideal. But yeah, I'll take some time to think about it. I think like the games here, like I'm pretty sure that for Bow, Path of the Teal Lotus, I think the deal ends on December 15th. I think so. It says like ending in like 30 hours from now. And then let me take a look at Neo. When does this one end? This one ends December 18th. Okay. Yeah. So I think that yeah, I think that I'll take some time to think about it. Maybe I'll get Control now, or maybe I'll wait until later. But it's something to think about, something to you know, definitely consider. Okay, let me see here. Damn, that's honestly fucking crazy, chat. So I'm looking on Steam here. The current price of Neo 2, so Neo 1 is on sale, but Neo 2 is currently not on sale, and the price of it is $50. And this game is like, I think 4 years old, maybe almost 5 years old at this point. So that's absolutely crazy that they're still charging $50. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'll do, chat, is I will basically just take some time, take a moment to consider which games do I want to buy now or which ones do I want to wait on, and I'll make a decision, you know, on my own offline. But for now, let me see here. So, okay, perfect. Let me pull up this just as a reminder for those of you out there who maybe did not attend the previous live stream, the previous VOD. We do have a brand new ending song, a brand new outro song that we're gonna be, you know, using from now on, and yeah, I'm very, very happy with it. Very, very much glad that we are changing things up. Okay, why is my browser acting weird? What is going on here? Why is nothing loading? I don't like this, chat. I clicked on the bookmark for my my outro song, and right now, like, the YouTube page, it's not loading the entire page fully as it should be. I mean, OBS seems fine. I'm not dropping any frames. I'm not, you know, experiencing low bitrate or anything like that. What the fuck is going on with Firefox? Hold on. What is happening here? Google.com. Okay, Google works. What about YouTube.com? Is YouTube just like dead? Is it oh, there it is. Now it's working. Okay. That was so weird. Let's try this. Yeah, maybe YouTube just had like a moment where it shut down and it was not. Yeah, maybe the website kind of like failed for a quick second and now it's back up. Okay, okay. I think we've got the outro song ready, chat. Let me go ahead and let me see if I can find somebody to raid. I don't know if there's anyone online right now that we can say hello to, but let me take a look at Twitch. Live. Who's live right now? Alright, chat. I think I'm gonna send you guys over to the Ferret channel. I think we'll do the Ferret channel today. There's not really anyone that I follow who is, yeah, who is streaming, who's online that I can raid. Okay, okay. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm going to, let's see. Subraid. All right, and then raid. Then we'll do Ferret software. Okay, perfect. Awesome. We're good to go, chat. So let's go ahead and raid the Ferret channel. Say hello to some adorable little noodles By the way, chat, if you guys are not following the Ferret channel like on their Twitter profile, I highly recommend it. Highly. They post, you know, sometimes photos, sometimes videos of the ferrets, and it's always absolutely adorable. You know, mostly so on Twitter, I mainly use it for like looking at you know, anime artwork for hot guys or beautiful girls, right? Anime girls and guys. And so, you know, looking at that and then also having the ferrets, you know, having those posts appear in my timeline, it's so much better than whatever other garbage filth that people post on Twitter, right? All the other crap that you don't want to see on social media. It's definitely an upgrade to see ferrets instead of that. So I highly recommend it. But yeah. Okay, so let me go ahead and I've got my outro song ready. I have the raid ready to activate whenever we need it. And yeah, let's go ahead. I'm going to grab my beautiful companions. These guys. Hello, you. God damn, he's massive. I love him so much. I'm gonna grab both of these adorable little guys, and we are going to say good night and farewell to you, chat. It's been fun. It's been real. Yeah, as I mentioned, you know, to those of you out there who maybe missed it, just one last time, I think that this live stream today, we are probably going to consider it to be our kind of like final Animal Well live stream for the very first blind playthrough. I think that we have kind of finished the game to a certain point, to a certain extent, and we are ready to kind of move on to other games, to other adventures now, you know? So, you know, I think that if I want to like, you know, play Animal Well offline, I might do that just for fun. And you know, maybe there will be a stream in the future where it does pop up again, but it's not going to be something that I kind of, you know, make myself go through and I force myself to live stream for the first playthrough experience. I think we've completed that at this point. So I hope you guys enjoyed it. For those of you who are watching this on YouTube, I'm probably going to, you know, upload these VODs a little bit late, you know, compared to when they first aired on Twitch. But I hope you guys enjoyed the Animal Well playthrough. If anyone out there has, you know, on YouTube, if you guys have any like suggestions for cool games that I can do like a first playthrough of, I would definitely love to hear that from you guys, and you're more than welcome to comment it on the YouTube video when it eventually drops. But yeah, I hope you guys had a good time watching me basically, you know, basically struggle to complete a puzzle game, right? So yeah, look forward to more fun adventures with either new games or some old games potentially on Twitch in the very near future. And then, you know, sometime during the beginning of 2026, we will eventually be embarking on our Hollow Knight Silksong journey for the very first time, and it's going to be absolutely hype. I think that essentially, you know, if I'm able to decide on a game that I've never played before that I want to experience like now, now that we've finished like Animal Well, we will probably do one game that I've never played before, and we'll do a first playthrough. And then after that one game that we choose, it'll probably be January by the time we finish that one game, and then we can hop into Silksong next after that. But yeah. In any case though, chat, so today is Saturday, or it was Saturday. Today's technically Sunday. I should be live for you guys. I should be you know, able to stream, and you know, I should be able to kind of hop on at the normal time and play some games with you guys. I'm not sure what type of stream that I'm gonna do, but I know it's gonna be an amazing, wonderful, lovely time, as it always is. So feel free to tune in tomorrow if you guys want to see some gameplay. Yeah, tomorrow, or yeah, quote unquote tomorrow, Sunday, I will be live. I'll be streaming very, very soon. And then after that, basically we have the week. We have, Monday through Friday that I typically don't stream. So yeah. But anyways, though, chat, tonight was great. Tonight was awesome. I'm very, very, very happy. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. All of you out there, whether you were watching the stream, you currently are watching the stream, or you will be watching the VOD in the future. Thank you guys. You guys are the best. Please, everyone out there, as I normally love to say, please, all of you, stay safe, stay happy, stay healthy, eat lots of yummy, delicious food. Make sure you guys drink plenty of water. Always, always, always stay hydrated. Bottom line, take care of yourselves. Stay comfy, stay cozy, and I will catch you guys in less than 24 hours from now. I will see you guys very, very soon for a brand new live stream. But until then, have a great night, or day if it is daytime where you are. I'm going to say good night to you from my end. I'm going to grab some, some Z's, grab some sleep, and yeah, I will return shortly. But that's it, chat. That's all. Peace out. Good night, chat. Bye-bye. Much love to all of you out there. You guys are the best. Okay. Bye.